see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
I like the way you smile at me, baby. I like the way you smile at me, baby. So baby,
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours. The boys have cordoned off the area. Must be serious. In this shitty weather, I'll have to imagine the view. That's one hell of a long drop. That's one hell of a long drop. It's a long haul back to civilization. It's a long haul back to civilization.
Come on, Jack. We haven't got time to hang around.
A standard police vehicle. The boys need my help. I'm staying put. How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Always questions I'm in no mood for answering. Always questions I'm in no mood for answering.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful. Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy. Try to stay calm. You better hurry, Jack. He's on his way! For Christ's sake, Jack, go!
Good luck, Jack.
We've got you covered, Jack. Take it slowly. Victor's just over there, on the right. We've got you covered, Jack. Take it slowly.
Be careful, sir. Be careful, sir.
It won't budge. I'll need to find some kind of outdoor storage.
Keep out of the way, Jack.
Boarded shut. I'll need to find another way in.
There's one over there, on the left.
No, not that way. Get shot.
Keep firing.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
It's just a trash can. It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest.
Get inside! Watch your aim, you sap!
Die, you pathetic bastards.
Oh, shit. I can't open it. Damn. Looks like I'm stuck. I might as well check this place out. It's an old stove. It's hot and giving off a lot of smoke. It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food.
I'm running low on ammo.
It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy. The fire's still burning.
Watch him on the stand.
A powerful painting of some cosmic horror.
There's one over there, on the left.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. The board has been used to illustrate a diagram. That's an unusual design. A depiction of some alien creature.
I'm running low on ammo.
It's locked. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look. It's locked. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. An old grandfather clock. It's a strange painting, but it reminds me of something. It's locked. It's locked. These fellas have one curious art collection.
Die, you pathetic bastards!
A strangely bare hat stand. The wood in those shelves looks rotten. It figures they'd collapse. It's been boarded up. It won't budge. It won't budge. Poisoning by the looks of it. He's dead. They're all dead. I can't open it. I can't open it. Suicide, or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues. The stove's still burning. It's an old stove. Nothing of interest. He's dead. They're all dead. A diary. This will make interesting reading. Suicide, or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues.
At last!
An old wardrobe. He seemed to recognize me. I don't get it. His body is covered in tattoos, and they were carved into his flesh with something sharp. Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful. Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
Damn. He recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint. Damn, he recognized me, and it sounded like He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. I better keep my distance from the window, or I'll end up like this nut job. It's locked. It's locked. The key doesn't fit. It's unlocked. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. What the hell is going on? It seems they've been tracking my movements. It's a timetable of my movements. Looks like it's from 2 days ago. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. It's unlocked. It appears to be a private study area. It appears to be a private study area. It appears to be a private study area. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting... There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. That did not sound good. It's wedged shut. It figures.
Help!
Jack!
Help!
Jack! Where are you?
Help! 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 I'm down here!
There's no one in here. We should check upstairs.
Well, that's just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. My God, there are bodies buried in the walls. Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. It's dry and stained with old blood. I don't think it's been used recently. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like the bodies have been mutilated. If my instincts are right, I'd say they've been experimenting on each other. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered. From the look of the corpse, he must have died a few weeks back. The stench in here is sickening. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. Good God, what the hell is all this? I've never seen such equipment before. Who could have made such a machine? Ah! It's too hot to pick up. Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid. Nope, nothing of interest. I've never seen equipment like this before. Looks like his stomach. The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing, his beating heart. Oh, shit! There's no power. The machine, the crystal's still warm. The machine must have overloaded. He's dead. His brain stopped moving. His intestines have stopped moving. His kidneys have stopped moving. His heart has stopped. His lungs have stopped ventilating. His stomach stopped moving. This tunnel feels like it's going to collapse at any moment. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. There's no power. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. What the hell is that? Odd. It looks like it's full of mercury. Odd. It looks like it's full of mercury. It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it, probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I have told no one else.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway. Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
The next stop is Newburyport. Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
The First National is a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
The First National is a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
A small wooden clock. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. An old grandfather clock. Evening.
Hi.
My name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
And I'm busy, so stop your pestering me with questions.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Can't rightly says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. It was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
He's not going to be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only. Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
It's locked. It won't open.
It won't open. Nothing of interest. The radiator's cold. Nothing of interest. It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. These are the offices of the local newspaper, the Innsmouth Courier. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly say as I know him.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Stop pestering me, stranger.
Coming, snooping around.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Fog's thick tonight. Damp enough to put out a fellow's smokes.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. These posters are everywhere. It won't budge. It's a variety store, and it's closed. That way's blocked by a police line. Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Ropes. Elliot Ropes. What do you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Constable Ropes.
What you after now?
You ever meet Brian Burnham?
I couldn't rightly say as I remember.
The burglarizing of the First National is big news in the Arkham press. The Burnham lad must be one of your prime suspects. Any luck tracing his whereabouts?
No. That'd be a matter for the Order.
The Order? Isn't this a matter for the police?
Yup. That too.
Who is the Order?
Them's that look after affairs there in Innsmouth. And you'd mind your business not to be asking too many questions.
He's nothing more than a thug, and I don't feel like pushing my luck. I'd get more juice out of a stiff. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't say as I noticed.
what you're saying, stranger.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Stop pestering me, stranger.
It's locked. It's locked. The normal-looking folk of this town are terrified of something. They just won't talk to me. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. Seems this grandiose structure is the esoteric order of Dagon. It won't open. It appears to be shut down. It won't budge.
Who's there?
The alley. Evening, Constable.
Constantly, I'm busy. No time for fucking strangers.
I'm Detective Jack Walters. I've been hired by the regional manager of the First National.
And I'm Constable Burke, and I'm the law around these parts, and I'm still not talking to you. Now get lost. This ain't the place to be stood about. Move along.
If you could just answer a couple of questions.
I already told you once. Get lost before I have you arrested.
What the hell for?
Disrupting the peace.
I just want to know if you have any leads on the Burnham lad.
Nope, but I'm reckoning he's fled to Boston. Plenty of his type that way.
His type?
Troublemakers. Them's not respecting the law.
There's no proof he did anything wrong. If he had the keys, why break into his own store?
Just details. A missing manager in a robbed store makes him guilty by my reckoning.
That was a waste of my time. He isn't telling me zilch. It won't open. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. The window looks into some old passageway. won't budge. Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's plenty of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The Order. Now go.
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. It won't open. I can't open the doors to the cabin. It won't open. It won't budge. She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. Oh God, some poor soul's hung herself. A storage cellar for one of the stores. I'm looking for Brian
Just leave me be, stranger.
The station appears to be closed. It won't budge. It won't open. A device that pumps highly compressed air. This car's seen better days. A standard gasoline pump. It won't budge. These posters are everywhere. It won't budge. The store is closed. It won't open.
A bold, brave crew in an ocean blue, and a ship that loves the lives. With a good wine piping, with a good wind piping merrily in the towns gallant mast. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love life in the tempest strife and a home on the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha ha! Do you think that's the valiant shrink? No, we were bold and brave, and we loved the fight in the wild midnight, in the storm of the mountain waves.
It won't budge.
The timbers creak and the seabirds shriek. There's lightning yon young blast. Hard to leave what might rend us, for the storm is gathering fast.
It won't budge.
Tonight, boys, we must fight, but the winds which shower our sail shall never scare the mariner in the wingate.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church. From what I've seen of Innsmouth, I bet they don't get many takers.
Huh? Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few years it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here in this port all your life?
Last 37 years in old lady Warren's house. Before that, over by fishing cannery. Cannery.
Old Lady Warren's? You live in the town poorhouse?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all.
What can you tell me about Innsmouth?
Just fetch me a bottle of fine liquor, young fella, and I'll tell you all.
What can you tell me about Innsmouth?
Just fetch me a bottle of fine liquor, young fella.
The old drunkard knows something. I don't think it would take much to get his tongue wagging. He's not going to be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night. It won't open. The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room. door's bolted shut. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. It's unlocked. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest. Nope, nothing important here. The till's empty. Nope, nothing of interest. It won't open. The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange. It won't budge. It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open. A typewriter, invoices and receipts, nothing of interest. A Store of the Year poster. It seems Brian had a lot of pride in the store. The store appears to have been doing quite well under Brian. Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest. Nope, nothing of interest. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. It probably leads down to a storage cellar.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
Assorted foodstuffs. Nothing useful. It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues. The storage area is clutter-free and well organized. I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. The cellar's filled with human remains. There are some issues of the Innsmouth Courier lying here, and they're dated 1846. It won't open. Nothing of interest here. General notices. They're all dated 1846.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
Holy shit!
It's not important. Nothing of interest. From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. General notices. They're all dated 1846. Nope, nothing important here. Why would Brian force entry when he had a set of keys? Why would someone break in through the front? Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood.
I won't tell him anything.
It won't open.
If I see you talking to the outsider, you'll get thrown in jail.
I've told him nothing.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Stop pestering me, stranger.
Where can I find this Thomas Waite?
Dark Street. Back in old lady Horn's house. In my home. Psst, mister. You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice and old Zadok will fill your ears. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be a little something of gratitude that might help you in your search. Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that'd answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good to us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he'd take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dock Street. Then you'll see, for definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learnt the ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by the name of Wallachia. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Wallachia that there's things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear 'em all over the reports? He caught something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. 'Twas given to him by Wallachia.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after that smoke started coming, out to the chimneys at the old gold refinery. The Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways has started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his Ethan sermon. That shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night. Zadok! Zadok!
Curse you, lad, for staring at me with them eyes. The old captain in hell, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing or told nobody nothing.
Are you okay, old-timer?
Yeah, leave me be.
It's no use. He's totally smoked, and it'll take him all night to sleep that off.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you going to even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, we don't have much time. You've got to follow me. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange? Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star. Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this case. What do you know about the break-in at the variety store?
Only what was in the press. You should speak to Thomas Waite. He owns the joint.
Where's this place?
I think the Waite's house is over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Thanks.
Though I warn you, Innsmouth's driven old Waite's a bit crazy. He doesn't talk a lot of sense.
That's my sort of fella. He sounds just perfect. What's this Jacob Marsh like?
He didn't show up for our appointment. But then again, the Marshes never do.
Seems like we're both having some lousy luck.
I've only met Jacob the once. He's not the prettiest picture, and a real slimy character.
Mackie.
Hello, Jack.
What's the government's interest in the Marsh refinery, anyway?
It's just domestic affairs. You ask a lot of questions, Jack.
I'm a detective. What the hell do you expect?
What you're after comes under official secrets, if you know what I mean. But I can tell you that our government has become increasingly suspicious of Innsmouth and the Marsh family.
I've heard of the Marshes. Rumors of that family are rife, even on the streets of Arkham. None of what's said is pleasant.
That I can believe. The Marshes have been ruling this port for nearly a century, ever since that plague swept these streets in the 40s.
A plague? Is that why the place is so deserted?
Masses died, so that would figure. There's gossip that old Captain Obed Marsh brought the disease onto this port from foreign trade. Deliberately.
Oh my God. Is that why so many of the townsfolk are suffering from that hideous affliction?
Perhaps. Those from out of town call it the Innsmouth look.
Where did you say Waite's house was again?
I think it's over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
Why do you stay in Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John Lawrence, was editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings, and it was he who led the party out to the reef that night. They arrested Captain Marsh and his order and tossed them in the old jailhouse. A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others, burned alive in the Courier's basement.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my own legacy. I have a duty to protect the good in Innsmouth, at least what little good remains.
Rebecca, maybe you know. What happened at the variety store?
Tom Waite's place. The gossip on the streets is that the store safe holds a great treasure. Since the Order got wind of the rumors, they've been desperate to get their filthy hands on it. But it seems they can't get close.
Odd. Do you suppose Burnham knew about it? Maybe he pocketed it before breezing out of town.
I don't know, Jack. He'd only been in town a few months, and we can't be certain he even managed to leave. Ruth Billingham must be involved in all of this somehow. She was desperate for a way out of Innsmouth.
What do you know about her?
Only that she and Brian were close, much to the Order's disapproval. You should speak to Tom Waits. Find out for certain if the treasure's gone.
Where can I find him?
He lives on 803 Dock Street, just by the back of the old town poorhouse.
Where did you say I could find Waits again?
He lives on 803 Dock Street, by the back of the poorhouse.
It's unlocked. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't help you.
Something's coming. Ain't seen folk like this since...
Miracle cures? More like some con trying to make a fast buck. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late, outsider. Folks as know what's good for them are safely bolted.
I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of no Burnham lad.
Right. It won't budge.
If I see you with outsider, I'll report you to order.
I'll not say nothing.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
I have a strange feeling I'm being watched. It won't open. It won't budge. Won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
It won't open.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye, Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, he ought to have sorted him out before now.
Innsmouth must have an intriguing past.
Innsmouth's a historic town, stranger. Plenty of history here.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the 2 stores in town?
No, can't help you there, fella. I can only tell you what I seen from this here window, and that ain't much of nothing.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the 2 stores in town?
No, can't help you there, fella.
I can only tell you what I seen from this here window, and that ain't much of nothing.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic. The old woman's dead. She must have kicked it a week back, or more. There's no sign of a struggle, or any external injuries. The old woman's dead. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help ya.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late outside. Folks says no, it's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. That's why they were cordoning off this tunnel. Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
It won't open. An old chest, a house plant. It won't open. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. An old chest of drawers. Nothing. It won't budge. It won't budge. What's happening to me? Looks like a diary.
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was copped by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. His own flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It's Ramona's coloring book. It won't budge. Where's everybody? It's very quiet.
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Rebecca, I saw the oddest tramp, just by the poorhouse. He wore old shawls over his head, but, geez, the skin on his arms and hands were, I don't know, tainted in some way.
The poor wretch. It's the Innsmouth curse, and probably the latter stages of it.
This curse, plague, or whatever you call it, is it some form of leprosy?
I fear not. Lepers at least have the salvation of death upon them.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe.
It's unlocked. It won't budge. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. I must have made a mistake. That's not right.
That's not right. I must have made a mistake. That's not right. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon. It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them's police affairs. Has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. There's no point talking to him. He's not gonna help.
Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you alright there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly. What's it you're wanting, Nathan?
Whereabouts you lodging the outsider?
Top of the house. Plenty of rooms up there. Probably 401.
Instructions from the order are to make certain he don't leave the hotel. That's the direct command of Robert Marsh himself. They reckon the outsider's seen too much of Innsmouth's ways.
You can tell Robert he can always rely on Charlie to see things done properly.
Yeah, you better be certain of that.
What you done with old Waits?
That's a matter for the order to settle. He's in jail for the present. They're out looking for her now.
Something was always wrong with that Tom Waits. Not right betwixt the ears, if you get my meaning.
Well, if you don't swing for it. They'll probably take him out to the reef. Make proper use of him there.
If you ain't needing anything more, I'll be getting back to my work.
I think we're done for now, Charlie.
I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. If you'd mind waiting in the lobby.
There's a curfew tonight. Command or the order or Dagon. There's a curfew tonight. Command or the order or Dagon.
It's the key to the back office. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest here. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. What in God's name has been happening in this place? There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. I wonder what secrets this book holds.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter.
There's a curfew tonight. Command or the order or Dagon.
Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
It's locked. It won't open. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open.
It won't open. Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here. An old wardrobe. The room's cold enough without opening the window. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. It's too heavy to move. I can't sleep here. It's not my room. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You live in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have him. Just keep the noise down. Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick! I see him heading for
Don't let him get away.
Check the door.
The door won't be bolted. Don't let him get away.
Stop!
Got him! He's climbing out the window!
Outsider! Stop! He's on the other side! Shoot him!
He's up there!
After him! I see him!
Kill him!
It won't budge.
Keep going, across the roof!
He's here! Kill him!
It won't open.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away! Show them!
Take him down!
Don't let him get away!
Kill him! Don't let him escape!
Lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in here. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
God's orders open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
All the drawers are locked. A set of account books. The wanted poster for Brian Burnham. It won't budge.
Get out here, man.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
It won't open.
William! William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
He died recently. The body's still warm. I won't be able to force my way through these doors. The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin. It's a slaughterhouse. The stench of rotting flesh is overwhelming. These doors appear to be bolted securely from the other side. I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
He's in the truck!
Don't let him get away!
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Show them!
Take him down! Don't let him get away!
Hello?
No, wait!
What the hell is all this stuff?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
skin's been corroded from his body. He must have died in agony. It won't budge. The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in. It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. Looks like the main sewer pipe. The grating has been heavily damaged. I wonder how many others have been dumped down here over the years for defying the order of Dagon.
Why did you lie? You killing me. Leave me alone. There are things here. Things I don't want to keep. I can feel her. Leave me alone.
What the hell is this place? It's like some sort of mass grave. It looks as if scavengers have started picking at the bodies.
There's something following me. I can hear them calling to me. I'm being watched.
Poor wretches. Their remains left to rot in this hellish pit.
Let her die. I'm being followed.
hurt me things I don't like. It hurts. It hurts bad.
There's slime all over the walls. The quicker I can get out of here, the better.
Use your gift.
It's too late for you. Where are you going?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
I heard something.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
I heard something over there. It came from over there. Can you see anything?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
I can't hear anything else.
Can you see anything?
I hope for his sake he was able to flee this town.
Are you down there, outsider?
Hold it! Stop him! Where did he go? Spread out! Search the area! What was that?
It won't budge.
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest. A decorative vase. Nothing of interest. The radiator's cold. It's a strong image of Christian iconography. It's just an old grandfather clock. They seem to mainly concern history and religion. It's locked. I don't have spare time for reading. It's locked. Nothing of interest. I can't see this meeting with the order's approval. It's the minister's journal. It won't open. It won't open.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way.
Come
Follow
out!
me.
It's a strong image of Christian iconography.
You there! No! Wait till you're in there!
Follow me, Jack. Quick, Jack!
Letters and books.
What are you waiting
Nothing
for?
unusual.
We must get to the church.
Letters and books. Nothing unusual. It won't open.
Quick, Jack!
Come out!
God help us. We'll have to make a run for it. Follow me, Jack.
It's locked.
We'll be protected inside. Follow me, Jack.
Rebecca? No! Don't let him get alive!
I'll be joining her if I don't get moving.
Kill him!
There's no point going back. That way.
You can't get away! If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
You're trapped. There's no place.
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out
There's
of
a
there.
raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
Open these doors, outsider!
It must be intended as a warning to the Christians of Innsmouth.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
You can't get away! If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run. Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. Open these doors, outsider!
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth. They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. a small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. It appears to be some sort of code. A small memorial to an old priest. There's a small stone disc here, hollowed out with the carving of an upside-down cross. A rotting corpse, standard for most coffins of this period. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826. I must have got something wrong. Yes, that's it. I've cracked it. The safe holds a stone cross. The disc is raised a little from the rock. I can't move it by hand.
Where's my daddy? It hurts my daddy. I don't like my daddy. Everything is didn't want to get stuck here. I didn't want to die here. Why did you let me die? Why do you keep following me? When you get hurt and when it hurts bad. Why do you keep following me when you won't?
Can you hear anything in the church? It's maybe sneaked out. You better check the bank again, just to be certain.
We should take a look inside the bank. Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Did you hear
Shit!
that?
Some of the planks look weak. I better watch my step.
I heard something.
He's up there! Spread out, man!
In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him!
Spread out!
Search the area!
Spread out!
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area!
Spread out!
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area!
Spread out!
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area!
Spread out!
Search the area! Spread out!
Search the area!
Spread out! Spread out!
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
Spread out! Search the area!
It won't open.
Spread out! Who's there? Search the area! was that? He's over there! Get him!
An old grandfather clock. It stopped ticking.
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie. It won't open. Decorative vases and bowls. All of them empty. What can you tell me about the Order?
They control all aspects of life in Innsmouth, Jack. Law, business, religion, politics, everything. Robert Marsh is the man at the top. He's a real recluse. No one born out of Innsmouth has set eyes on him in decades.
The government has nothing on this Marsh fella?
Only that he's an intensely religious man, obsessed with fanaticism and witchcraft. He's evil, Jack. Rumors round these parts reckon even Beelzebub himself lies in fear of Robert Marsh.
What about the rest of the Marsh family?
Well, there's Sebastian, Robert's elder brother. He's the manager of the Marsh refinery. He's more of a businessman. There's gossip on the streets of a feud between the brothers.
Hold on a second, Mackie. I thought Jacob Marsh was the refinery manager.
Well, yes, he is. Jacob is Sebastian's son. He handles the day-to-day running of the place, but the real power lies with Sebastian.
Where's the jailhouse?
At the end of the main corridor. Just through the window.
Thanks, Mackie. It won't open. It won't open. Where's the jailhouse?
At the end of the main corridor. Just through the window.
Thanks, Mackie. It won't budge.
Probably nothing.
Hold it!
He's over there! Did you hear that?
Don't let him get away! There was someone outsider.
He's over here.
All the desks, a police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at
At last.
Look everywhere!
I won't take them. I won't
It's
take
locked.
the cursed oaths.
Widen the search. You'll not get
A rap sheet for Brian Burnham. No charge has been listed.
Why don't you just go? You're gonna get us both in trouble.
It's locked. It's locked. Are you Burnham?
Yes. What do you want?
The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective. Where do they keep the keys?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, so do I.
Where are the keys to the cells?
They'll be upstairs with Andrew Martin, the chief constable. He's usually asleep or in the bath around this time. His skin's badly diseased from the Innsmouth taint. Keeping it wet seems to help his suffering.
There's no hope here. It's locked. This doll. It must be Ramona's. Taking the doll would be just too weird. According to this, there have been many arrests lately, but no charges listed. Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
Cthulhu Fatang.
I'm not touching it. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin. It's encrusted with something, and it smells terrible. It won't open. It won't budge. The fire is barely enough to keep out the freezing cold winds. The keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian. The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane. It's unlocked. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat. They've not even had the decency to clear away the body.
I can hear them in the walls. Rats in the walls.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
Very tasty.
It's unlocked.
Sorry, Jack over there. Okay.
Sleeps at his house at Riley. Cthulhu Fatang.
All the desk drawers are locked.
And maybe later.
My father called me Henry. My real father. No, not him. No. Dagon.
Don't stop looking. He's hiding somewhere.
But Tom.
Fine.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage many years ago. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
You ask. Never.
Quickly, we have to get away from the jail.
Abominations.
Die, outsider.
Scratching. Stop mocking me.
We need to check the garage first.
Fleshy tails.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Have you seen the sacrifice? I ain't seen any trace of nothing. Just
The garage is at the end of the road, just by the back of the jail.
Out, deep in the abyss, beyond the wreath of Satan it lies. Why on it lay, lair of the deep ones.
We need to check the garage first.
The prisoner has escaped. Come
The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands.
Look everywhere! Find him! Find him! Look everywhere!
The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful. I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Look everywhere! Find him!
Just let her die. She was just a child. She's following me. I can feel her. She was just a child. I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Find him! Look everywhere! Find him! Look everywhere!
I have to break Brian out of the can first.
Find him! Look everywhere! Find him!
It won't open. It's blocked. I can't go that way.
Look everywhere!
Damn it! That door won't stay open. I'll have to lead Brian in through the sewers.
Look everywhere!
The door handle is missing. I won't be able to open it from this side. The door handle is missing. I won't be able to open it from this side. Damn it, that door won't stay open. I'll have to lead Brian in through the sewers.
I see her.
Outsider, show yourself! Get him! Don't let him escape! Die, outsider!
Are you sure it's safe now?
Get him!
Run! Quick!
Shoot him! Lost him. Stranger, stop! Die, outsider! Die, outsider!
Never. I consort with the abominations.
That's not a good idea. Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats on the walls. Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard. What do you mean? I don't understand. It's unlocked. The wretched creature had no other possessions. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper.
Not much. I ain't seen high rare. Come here!
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently. The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful. Damn it, that door won't stay open. I'll have to leave. The door handle is missing.
Let's go, Jack.
You! Stop!
The heat from the flames is overpowering.
The sacrifice!
Run! Quick!
You're gonna die! Come here! You're gonna die!
Lead the way, Jack. Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets.
Locked tight. I can't get inside.
Oh, the stench here is sickening, and it smacks of more
There's
than
something
just
wrong
sewage.
down
here. Something very wrong. The streets have no cover, Jack.
Bravo,
We'll get caught.
Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Mackie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
The government must have known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover. He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent.
Outsider! Stop! Who's there? Stop! Outsider! Stop! Die! Come here! Come here! You're gonna die! Come here!
Not now. I've got to get this bastard off my tail first. It won't budge. It won't budge. This must be Ruth's brooch.
You! Stop! Kill him! Take him down!
Brian, it's me. Open up.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on.
I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what? Whoa!
Get ready, Jack.
They're coming this way! All on their way! The sacrifice is escaping! Shit!
Jeez, Brian, watch the road.
Stop!
Get us the hell out of here now!
Don't go in the way! Now! It's the outsider Inferno! Stop him! The outsider back of the car! Yes! They're coming this way! The outsider's on the back of the car! Yes! They're in the car!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, great.
Come on!
Just stop where you are! Just stop where you are!
It's too pretty back here.
It's the outsider Inferno! Stop him! The sacrifice is escaping! They're in the car!
I was too close.
Hey, Jack, you'd better check this out.
Oh, hell, just force your way through.
Don't let him get away!
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Get him now! Him now! The sacrifice is escaping! It's the outsider Inferno! Come this way! And the outsiders better come this way! They're coming! The sacrifice is escaping! It's the outsider Inferno! Stop him!
Get out, Jack. The old fishing cannery is just around the corner. Hurry up.
But it's swarming with the order.
Just find Ruth. I'll meet you at the other side.
Look, every outsider, show yourself! What now? Stop! Stop! Don't let him get way. I'm coming! Look away! There, get in! Stop here!
Nothing of interest. I'm not drowning.
Hold it!
It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. Nothing of interest here. I won't be able to get back that way. old bench with a sea view. Swell. It won't budge.
Stop! We've got him!
Canned fish. At least you can't smell them.
I thought I heard something.
Who goes there?
Get him! I heard something.
Can't see anything of use. It's locked.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him! Spread out! Spread out! Look everywhere! Look everywhere!
Outsider, show yourself!
Find him! Spread out! Come here!
It's about to collapse! There's not much time! Help me, Jack! I can feel it moving! Help me! Don't get yourself killed! Jack, be careful! Watch what you're doing! Behind you! Help me, Jack! Watch what you're doing! Please, help me!
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Hold it there, stranger!
There's not much time! I can feel it moving! Help me! Help me, Jack! It's about to collapse! Please, help me!
It won't open.
It's about to collapse! There's not much time! I can feel it moving! Help me! Help me, Jack! Please, help me! Help me, Jack! I can feel it moving! Help me! It's about to collapse!
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. The dumb broad's got herself trapped in the rafters.
Well, get her down. I'm not leaving without Ruth.
Look, Burnham, you idiot. Pa's not gonna let anything happen to your little girlie.
Just rescue Ruth. Then we can leave.
No! Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
It's unlocked. It's locked.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him! Spread out! Spread out! Look everywhere! Look everywhere!
Show yourself.
Search the area! Find him! Spread out!
It's about to go ahead! There's not much time! Help me! Don't get yourself killed! Jack, be careful!
It's unlocked.
There's not much time!
Just swell. I hate heights.
I can feel it moving! Help me! Help me, Jack! It's about to collapse!
Come on, sweetheart. Brian's meeting us out back.
I'll never be able to make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open.
The padlock's old and rusted.
Please, help me!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Shit!
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth, criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind. Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. A missing person case, and I needed the dough.
It hurts bad. There are things I don't like.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days, but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing. And he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target? The Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. pleasant dreams. Look here, Walters. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay! On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down! Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
No, wait!
Cooper! Take cover! Get clear of the car, Jack! Now!
Hoover will send me back to the asylum if I abandon the mission. Driving away would book me a permanent stay in the asylum. The car's taken a severe battering. It's not in any condition to drive.
The gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
What?
You heard me. Now go!
The bay doors are giving them too much protection!
We'll cover you. Move it!
You tucked in too tight!
Sustain your fire! Hold your positions, agents!
I can't hit him from here.
Take him down!
Jack, what the hell you doing?
Hoover's orders.
It's
He
no
wants me
use.
to have a chat with our gunner friend.
It's too risky. You'll be cut in half before you can make 5 yards. I can't get a clean shot. Good luck, Jack. I'll cover you. Maybe you can figure out some way to get closer.
He's too well protected.
Hold your positions, agents!
Someone needs to get in close.
We'll never hit him from this range.
Sustain your fire!
We should fall back!
We'll get cut to pieces if we stay out here much longer! Take him down! He tucked in too tight!
Hold your positions, agents!
I can't hit him from here.
I can't get a clean shot!
Take him down!
He's down. The area is clear.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Get over here, Jack. Let my agents do their work. Jack! Check reception. It's locked, sir. Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out. Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
There's nothing to target. It's a floor-mounted automatic rifle. It's securely mounted to the floor. I won't be able to take it with me. Nothing of interest. I don't have time to check through all the files. I'll leave the desk work to the FBI.
What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below. A calendar for this year.
The elevator. Follow me, Jack.
A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy. Tempting, but I don't have the time to relax. There's nothing important here. It's some sort of timetable. Timetables and general notices. Nothing of interest. A game of cards was being played here recently. There's nothing important on the table. It won't open. The doors are tightly sealed. I won't be able to open them. Oh God, what the hell now?
The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
I already checked out the stairs back there. You can't get through. The corridor's choked up with hot steam. Seems like one of your agents took the full blast. He stiffed it. The body's been burned to a crisp.
Well, try the other set of stairs. Get moving!
Ah, man, the skin's been corroded from his body. He must have died in extreme pain.
The stairs, Jack! Get moving!
The elevator isn't responding. It needs to be powered back up.
Find the generator for the elevator and power it up.
The gate's been padlocked. I can't open it. It won't open. The elevator carriage must be blocking it. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. It won't open.
Don't move, outsider. Don't let her get away!
Nothing of interest.
You there! Outsider, stop! He's here! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! You must have it! Stop it!
It won't budge. I won't be able to fix the problem from behind this gate. The door's bolted shut. The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. It won't open.
Where is he? I heard something.
It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time. A small brick furnace for repairing and making tools. Oh, swell. Only the small fly... It would be safer to turn off the track generator before trying any maintenance. This control panel must activate the bucket track. The panel is shut tight. Won't budge.
Let him get away!
This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. It's a valve for releasing pressure. It won't open. The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. His body's been burned to a crisp.
What was that? Who's there?
It's locked. It won't budge.
Stop where you are, stranger! Don't let him get away!
It's locked.
Don't let him get away! Prepare to die! Here! We gotta die!
I can't be certain, but that looks like the remains of Agent Nelson. It won't open. I can see the main ore chute from this window. It won't budge.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters. Don't move, stranger.
Get away! Get him! Get away! Don't move, Tyler!
It's locked.
Damn, lost it. Did you hear that? Come here, outsider! Get in! We must have him.
It's locked. This should get the elevator running again. I can look over shipping from this window. Looks like a secretary's desk. This must be the Marsh family office. Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh.
Who's there? Don't let him get away.
Won't budge.
Don't let him through! In the name of the Order, protect the refinery! Go, no! What's now? Huh? They're gonna die!
The lockers are empty. It won't budge. Won't open. The lockers are empty.
I'm up here! Do something for Christ's sake!
Shut it, Hoover! As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you!
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! Hurry up, Jack!
Not now. I've got to save Hoover.
Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! Hurry up, Jack!
No sweat.
You have my full gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
With any luck, it'll hold some damning evidence on the business practices of damn it. Marsh must have locked it behind him. I don't need to use the controls anymore. The briefcase Jacob Marsh
Marsh won't
carrying.
come back this way, Walters. You're gonna have to hunt him down.
It won't open. It won't budge.
up, Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with her! I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon! Dagon! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after.
Powerful electrodes used for running an electric current through the vats below. This looks like it won't open. They're operated from the electrolysis control panel. I gotta get moving. It won't budge. This must activate the vat pump. I just moved it. I don't want it. I don't see that improving its mood. But nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Ah, a spare fuse. It's a housing unit for the main fuse. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more. I don't want to get too close to one of those when they're active. It's locked. It won't budge. That. It's locked. It's locked.
gotta get out of here now. For God's sake, come on! This is taking too long!
Ah, Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Hopper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and check it out.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun. How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Let me pass.
I only take commands from Hoover, and my orders are to not let you out till you've checked the basement. You have your orders. Find a route to the bottom of the refinery. The clock's ticking. Hoover will leave you behind.
I'm gonna blow this place whether you're in it or not. So I'd hurry up if I were you.
That drop wrecked the elevator.
The fuses are primed. You've got 30 minutes before this place blows. Move!
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. The door mechanism is too heavily damaged. The door's bolted shut. The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time. He won't need this anymore. Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. The clock's ticking. I really don't have time to steal gold. It's a valve for controlling the flow of gas. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. The door's bolted shut. He won't need this anymore. The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time. Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. The clock's ticking. I really don't have time to steal gold. It won't open. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. The door's bolted shut. Stealing is still a crime, even if they are psychopaths. looks into the main power plant, where I first encountered that creature. I hope to God I'm wrong, but my studies over these last months tell me that's a stone carving of great Cthulhu. There's a large red jewel positioned over the doorway. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the Staring at the statues, making my head pound. Interesting. The plaque is engraved with text written in some kind of ancient language. I don't understand the symbols. I'll need to decipher it. It reads, "In his house at Riley, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming." It reads, "In his house at Riley, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming."
At last, we found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine, probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and metal.
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
Have your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Monuxet is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
What's the point? I can't drive it anywhere.
You cover our flank! Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes peeled and your weapons ready. Get down the damn rope, Jack. That's an order.
Damn it, the ice is breaking up. I better get moving.
This old boat was probably used for smuggling. The door is frozen shut. It won't budge.
They're all dead, aren't they?
They were trapped. There was nothing anyone could have done.
Damn it! I tried to tell them, but the corporal wouldn't listen. They just wanted to slaughter those thing.
What's your name, soldier?
Private Parker. Private Joe Parker.
Well, Parker, it looks like you found the old smuggling entrance.
The door's frozen over. I already tried to open it, but it's stuck fast. We'll have to melt the ice. You operate the flamethrower. I'll cover the door.
We could try knocking.
Shut up, Jack. Just operate the flamethrower.
I don't think he's in the mood for jokes. I don't think he's in the mood for jokes.
Parker, hold it!
Ah, shit. the hell could have spawned such an abomination? Looks like I'm on my own again. A hefty chunk of dynamite. Parker must have died in agony. His chest cavity has been spread open for feeding. Looks like I'm on my own again. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys to the cells?
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes is going on?
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right about the contagion.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert Marsh now.
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is driven mad.
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the main doors. They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the Old Ones, whatever the hell that means.
We have to stop that ceremony. Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be right back.
It's locked.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. We have to stop that ceremony. Find the keys and get me out of here.
It's locked.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here.
It's a large bronze key.
It's locked. It's the wrong key.
This passageway must have collapsed some time ago. These barrels are filled with bootleg rum, highly flammable stuff. The door is covered in a hostile strain of starfish. The liquor in these barrels will be highly flammable. This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quickly. It's unlocked. step. This place could be crawling with guards. This large table is most likely a meeting place for the esoteric order. The door is bolted shut. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. The door is bolted shut. It's an old rusty key. There's nothing of any interest in the painting. This large table is most likely a meeting place for the... I can feel a draft of air from behind this bookcase. It won't budge. It's a hidden passage. It won't budge.
Elevator! Who's there? What?
I don't like this one bit. There's no handle on this side. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It's a small stone plaque engraved. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. Being this close to the doors is making my head pound.
I'm coming! Let him get away!
It's unlocked. They're just old storage shelves.
Search the area.
trapdoor has no handle on this side. It's a small stone plaque engraved. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal.
He's over there! Get him! Die, outsider! Come here! Die, outsider! Come here! Die, outsider! Come here! Die, outsider! Come here! Die! What now? He's over there! What is it? He must have him! Stop him! Stop him! He must have him!
Hey, Tommy!
Let it out! Who's there?
It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone disc. The winch is operated by hand. It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone disc. The winch is operated by hand. It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone disc. The winch is operated by hand. The lock on the winch mechanism is broken. I'll need some help to keep it raised.
He's over here! Don't let him get away!
It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. There's nothing of any interest. The fireplace is empty. There's nothing of interest in the drawer. The large mural is engraved with text from... The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols. It's a prayer of some sort, but I can't complete the translation. I've seen more impressive displays of foliage. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open. It won't budge. I won't be able to fully decipher the text without figuring out the missing symbols. I won't be able to open the door. I don't understand the symbols. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. It's no use. I don't know the combination. There's nothing important on the desk. Books and ancient manuscripts, most of them in foreign or strange languages. There's nothing of any interest in the painting.
There's nothing important on the desk. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. I'll need the combination before I can open it. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. It won't open. I won't be able to open the door with this barrier in the way. The fireplace is empty. This old painting is kind of sinister. I'll need more information to complete the translation. There's nothing of interest in the drawer. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open.
This large table is most likely a meeting place for the esoteric order. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. It's locked.
We have to stop that ceremony. Find the keys and get me out of here.
A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance.
Stop him! Over there! We must get him! There's nobody here!
It won't budge. I don't understand the symbols. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. There's nothing of any. The fireplace is empty. I won't be able to fully decipher the text without figuring out the missing symbols. Some smokes and a desk lamp, not much of any interest. Looks like the diary of Robert Marsh. I'll need more information to complete the It's titled Hail to Dagon, but I can't decipher the rest. It won't open. It won't open. It won't budge.
Yes, that's it.
The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Ponape. I won't be able to open the door with this barrier in the way. It's a small stone. According to the text, only a prayer today can break. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. I won't be able to open the door with this barrier in the way. Won't work. The lock's badly rusted. It's locked. I won't be able to get through this way. The rocks are too heavy to move. It won't open. I won't be able to fully decide. The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols. It's a prayer. The prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Kulth, Rigazengaro, Dagon. This must be the mural Mackie was talking about. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Kulth, Rigazengaro, Dagon.
What is it? Move over!
These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Mackie. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. It won't budge.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entranceway. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go. been hit. Help me.
Kill him!
Kill him! There's one over there.
You!
Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the party.
Good luck, Jack.
It's the outsider. Destroy him.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony. I'd better get after him. The doors are tightly sealed. The mural is broken, but I can still make out some of the symbols. The mural is engraved with text from some... It reads, "To leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order." It reads, "To leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order." some sort of secret code. The symbols are not in the Book of Dagon. I won't be able to pry them open. It reads to leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order. It's a statue of Dagon. It's a statue of Cthulhu. It's a statue of Hydra. The doors are tightly sealed. The mural is broken, but I can still make out some of the symbols. This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have taken them with him. I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels leading out to the harbor.
Hey! Swim over here! We'll pull you aboard! Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screws on some of the local. They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold somewhere below Devil's Reef. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling those waters.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about an underwater city. We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below the seabed will be our best option.
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about sounds like suicide.
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing in my office.
a good job we spotted you. The waters around these parts are no place for swimming.
Nothing of interest here.
How's it looking up there?
It's still clear, but this fog, I've never seen anything like it.
It's old and handwritten.
Something's giving me a bad feeling about this mission. Stay alert. It's not far to the reef. Something's giving me a bad feeling about this mission.
Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. Not many of these maps cover the local area. It's old and handwritten.
No sign of any danger.
That's odd. There's no ringtone. The door's bolted shut. It's locked. It's old and handwritten. Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. It's locked. Nope, nothing important here.
Stay alert. It won't be long till we reach the reef. Keep on the lookout.
Stay alert!
I don't think I should use that right now.
No sign of any danger.
There's not much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on deck. Not now, please.
Okay.
I'm busy.
I'm gonna take
Not
a
now,
break.
please.
Keep
I'm
your
busy.
eye out.
Nothing of interest here. Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. The nozzle is rusted shut. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
You got any smokes, Jack?
Afraid not. Water ruined them.
Ah, shit.
It won't budge. Can't see anything of use. I don't need to do that. What are you looking at?
I could have sworn I saw something in the water earlier.
I'll need some authority to use the cannon. I don't think I should use that right now. How you holding up, Henson?
Listen, Jack. I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of screwy shit. But there ain't nothing that's ever been standing once this baby's land. What the hell was that?
Johnson!
Wait! Stay away from the sides! Get the rifle, Jack! We're under attack! Jack, help me guard the entrance. We gotta stop them from getting in the ship. Jack, help me guard the entrance. Help us! We gotta stop them from getting in the ship.
They're dying out there. I gotta get on deck and help.
Please,
For Christ's sake, they're dying out there, and I'm letting it happen.
Kill it!
Jesus, no!
The crew's being torn to shreds. I gotta get out there and help.
Watch out! Jack, come over here. We're running out of ammo fast. Behind! There'll be more in the storage room. Here, take the keys.
Over there! Kill it!
I've got the keys to storage. I better hurry.
Hurry, Jack!
Stop him getting inside! We're all getting
Nothing of interest here. It's locked. It's locked.
over there! Kill it! No! They just keep coming!
It's locked.
Stop him getting inside! Jesus, no! They just keep coming!
It's unlocked. Rounds for the Tommy gun. I need to get these to Henson.
Help us!
It's locked.
Stop him getting inside! Please, help me!
Kill them all! Jack, the ammo! Thanks, Jack. One of them got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry! We don't have much time. Hurry! No! We're under attack!
It won't budge.
Help us! Stop him getting inside! Please, help me! Kill them! Kill them all! We're under attack! Get inside! Behind you! No! We're under attack! Help us! Stop him getting inside!
It's locked.
Please, help me! Let them get inside!
The body's still warm. He hasn't been dead long.
Watch out! Behind you! No! We're under attack! Jesus, no! They just keep coming! Watch out!
An emergency medical kit.
Can't see anything of use.
Kill them all! Over there! Kill it! Help us! Watch out! Behind you! No!
It's locked.
Over there! Kill it! Stop him getting inside! Please, help me! We're under attack!
It's locked.
Help us!
Now's not a good time for
Watch
that.
out! Quick, Jack! Thanks, Jack. No! We've got to hold them off as long as we can. We're under attack! Watch out!
Battle is out there on deck, not cowering here inside this ship.
Behind you! No!
They need my support on deck. I just can't leave them to die.
We're under attack! Help us! We can't let them get inside! Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastards! That was a close call.
Well done, Henson.
Most of the crew are dead, Jack. Why the retreat?
I don't get it either.
Everyone, take cover!
maybe later.
That wave was no natural incident. It looks like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on the reef. Jack, try using the cannon scope to get a better look.
Everyone, take cover! Take cover!
I think he's a bit preoccupied.
Everyone, take cover! I don't mind telling you, I got a bad feeling about this meeting. Officer Winter! Officer
Take
Winter!
it easy, Thompson.
Thank
Now
heavens
tell
you're
me
alive,
slowly.
sir.
What's the
There's hardly any
situation?
of the crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below deck.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one. With respect, sir, he's off his nut.
Ugh. We need him to open the armory.
He
Get
won't
inside!
last much
Run!
longer.
Shut the door! Damn, I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get below deck. Head for the armory.
The mess hall's locked, sir. We'll have to head for the stern. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's clear. This
Hurry
way!
up, we're gonna
Shut
make
the doors behind you! Run!
It won't budge.
It's not far. Keep moving.
Bolt the door! It's locked!
I've got the keys!
Nothing of interest here.
Run! Bolt the damn door, Jack! We're gonna die!
We need to keep moving!
That door won't hold forever. We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main engine room.
Wait! I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were one of those things. No one got...
personal diary of one of the crew. It's locked.
This way!
A winding mechanism for a maintenance ladder. It's jammed. I don't need to raise it.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
The captain's room's through here.
He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul.
The door's
He leadeth
bolted
me
shut.
in paths of righteousness for his name's sake.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
Captain
death,
Hurst!
I
It's
will
Officer
fear
Winter.
no evil.
At
For thou art
last,
with
it's
me.
the key to the
Thy
armory.
rod and thy staff.
It's all right
they
now,
comfort.
Captain. Everything's
Thou
under
preparest
control.
a table before
We're just
me in
checking
the
through the
presence
ship.
of mine enemies. Thou anointed my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness
Captain
and
Hurst,
mercy
open the
shall
door.
follow me all the days of my life.
Captain Hurst!
And I
it's
will
Officer
dwell
Winter.
in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
Damn it! We need that armory key. We've got to find another way in.
It won't budge. It won't open.
You go. I'll stay and look after him.
It's unlocked. Some sticks of dynamite, always useful.
Don't stop!
There's nothing I can do. He's as good as dead. It's locked. I don't think I should use that right now. I need something to break it open.
old plan of the ship. Nope, nothing important here.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out!
He looks exhausted. I should leave him alone.
It's locked.
What the hell?
It's locked.
It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, and there must be an engine fault.
It hasn't been finished.
Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about ship engines.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped. Jesus, it was so fast. Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down there with... Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more time.
You lock someone in the cargo hold? With one of them? Are you off your nut?
Look, fella, I don't mean to crash in on your party of righteousness, but I'm looking out for number one.
He's given me the keys to the cargo hold, and he's not about to give me any more help. How's he holding up?
He won't make it. He's lost too much blood.
It's locked. It's unlocked. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Can't see anything of use. I think from the look of the markings, the engine must have been sabotaged. The crack's been sealed.
Thank goodness you're back.
It hasn't been finished.
Give me that! We've got to seal the doors! There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying to break in. Damn it, do something!
It's locked. We gotta check out the deck.
You look outside. I'm staying right here.
The body's still warm. He hasn't been dead long. It's locked.
foe moved on land, we would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5 circular toe marks. They were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and sound. In battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terrifying precision. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to fight their evil. Then we were able to drive them down deep into the catacombs beneath their basalt towers, sealing all routes with impenetrable trapdoors. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore. It doesn't look like much survived. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore. Body's been mutilated.
What the hell?
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
These Kanakis must worship the undersea gods with heaps of human sacrifice and other reasons.
A strangely carved disc. These shackles would have been used to chain people to the rocks.
Out the other side, or
This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to Dagon.
crafted out of them. It was given to him by
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
These Kanakis must worship the undersea gods with heaps of human.
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
These Kanakis must worship the undersea gods with heaps of human sacrifice and other reasons.
A strangely carved disc.
He kept something, wasn't that he? Out the other side, or devil. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of it.
pulley. It depicts the fishmen breeding with humans. This would have happened to those in Innsmouth that took the third oath of Dagon. There is a disc missing from the engraving. The mural shows humans worshipping the fishmen and Dagon. This reminds me of Zadok's story of the battle between the good folk of Innsmouth and Captain Obed Marsh. Poor soul, he was probably a fisherman from the port. This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold. This whitish gold reminds me of the hidden vault in the Marsh refinery. There's a plate in the rock here. Something has been removed. The rope still seems fairly sturdy. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. The design of the carving reminds me of something. I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly in place. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. Too many are dead. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. heavy gusts of air coming from the hole. It's sealed up. I can't get through. Shut down that barrier.
Supposing I'd not return so soon.
Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert?
Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother.
We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the order's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place.
I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison.
Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here. It's written in some kind of ancient language. According to the text, the gateway can only be activated by those bearing a sacred charm and uttering an ancient chant. It won't open. It won't budge.
Well, well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellows that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
Nothing of interest. It's just an old chisel. It won't open. There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grating. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open.
People are whining around.
There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grating. It won't budge. It won't budge.
That's it. If the Mechalo found, I'll rip a limb from them.
I don't want to disturb him again. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. It's locked. I've never seen plant life like this before. Their surface texture is extremely rough. most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. I'd rather not dwell on the purpose of this device. This must supply power to the lights. This must have been where they were developing the contagion.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery.
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main doors. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath the temple. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautiously. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. An evil from a forgotten time.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain.
There's some peculiar vegetation here. It doesn't look safe. The door's bolted shut. We are waiting for you. It won't budge.
What is that? Take him down! There's nobody here.
doors bolted shut. I'll need to decipher it. It's written in some kind of ancient language. It won't budge. won't budge. It's an ancient statue of Cthulhu. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It's locked. It won't open. Looks like some kind of laboratory. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Looks like a feeding hatch.
I don't think I should use that right now. This hammer could come in useful. I don't think he'll be bothering me again. The door's bolted shut. I'll need something to pry it out. That should do the trick.
out for the laboratory, sir. The keeping doors are shut and sealed. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Mother song is holding. There are many joining in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our order singing hymns?
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs.
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
You can't hide from me.
Books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon. Nope, nothing of interest. It won't budge. some kind of warning message. It advises against going any further.
It's unlocked. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life.
Their surface texture is extremely rough. That little spot of gardening seems to have worked. This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before. I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before. Too dangerous. I need to find another way out. Nothing of interest here. The furnishings here seem temporary. It's not important. think these quarters are for visitors rather than inhabitants. won't budge. It won't budge. too many of them. It's a shrine for worship. It's written in some kind of ancient language. These are I can now read some of the last passages. I'll write them down. These are the tablets of Dagon. This must be the original source text for Obed's translation, the Book of Dagon. This gong must be used as a call to worship. I'll need to decipher it. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of a sacred charm. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force.
Think straight. There are things in the shadows. What am I becoming? I'm being watched. What am I doing here?
not going to be able to get through it without that charm. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kolth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra. Behuin and Kugna, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kolth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
Jack! How the... Oh my god! Is he okay?
What the hell happened to him? Check his pulse.
Jack! Can you hear me? Jack!
Why have you summoned me?
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it. The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Migo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-polypus creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack, thriving in the darkness. They are plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable and close, very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
If this is the end, where am I supposed to go?
It's time for you to go back.
Back?
Yes, back to your own time. But before you leave, there is something more you need to know.
What is this place?
The human mind is too delicate a fabric for the return displacement. It could easily tear. Your memories of Nakotas must be cleaned.
Will I remember nothing of this place? 6 years of my life, and for nothing?
When the time comes, you will remember. We will be waiting in the shadows of your dreams.
These riddles make no sense. What was it I needed to know?
Did you ever wonder about your visions?
Nightmares. It came with the territory. Sometimes it helped with the cases.
Bad dreams are never that accurate. You are different from the rest of your race, Jack. Your father could see it. Suicide was his escape from the truth.
What's this got to do with him?
He has been here too. He was displaced, just moments before you were conceived. I was the transferred mind.
What are you saying? That you're my father?
Not entirely. You are not of our kind, but neither are you completely human. I'm sorry, Jack. There is no more time.
I like the way you smile at me, babe.
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters? Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing him.